Hello. We are streaming.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
We are playing Inscryption today. This game was recommended to me by a friend because I was looking for games to play, and I asked them, and they recommended this. What a story. I'm not usually into card games, but I did play Hand of Fate once, and I did like that, so I'm willing to give it a try. Common consensus seems to say that this game is very good. So we'll give it a go. Notably, there is no new game option. I have never played this game before, though. How ominous. Please allow me to adjust the volume briefly. I had decreased the volume slightly beforehand, because that's what I always do at the beginning of the stream. Well, I think we should I am finding myself speechless, befuddled at what to say at the moment. But as this is going to be a new experience for me, I think I should just get right into it and see what there is to see. Oh boy. I get very stuck up because I'm like, oh, I wanted a new game to play because I wanted a prompt. You know, it's very difficult to improv things to say on stream unless you have... It's very difficult to come up with things to say on your own, but it's easier to do when you have something to react to, a prompt, if you will. I think this is why a lot of people like to react to videos, to say funny things, because it's difficult to come up with funny stories, it's difficult to figure out things on your own, but if you have a game or something, a prompt to work off of, I think this is also why a lot of streamers like to talk to chat a lot. It's because they want something they can work off of. It's why I think improv comedy troupes like to reach out to the audience and be like, give me a prompt, give me a story, or give me a topic that I can talk off of. Because it's easier for them if they have something they can work off of, as opposed to having to figure it out on their own. In that same regard, I was going out to friends being like, hey, do you have game recommendations? Do you have something I can work off of here? And it's funny because now that I'm here, I'm still completely befuddled and speechless. Anyway, let's start.
Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card.
I don't know if this is a good voice. The weird AI deep voice. Okay. Play squirrel card. Now play your stoat. Okay. Stoat costs 1 blood. Oh.
Stoat costs 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made.
Oh. I have to sacrifice my squirrel.
An honorable death. Play the stoat. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough blood. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Your stoat stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is the attack power, 1. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale.
You know, you always hear legends of weird D&D dungeons, but I didn't think we'd be like in a literal D&D dungeon.
You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. How reckless of you. You are lacking the sacrifices for this creature.
Oh, I see. He wasn't kidding. I do not have the creatures.
Okay. Because you are learning, I will pass. You've drawn all the creatures from your deck. A squirrel is your only choice.
Squirrel has 0 attack power. Okay.
A wolf demands 2 sacrifices. Fear not, the beast is sacrificed, but not removed from your deck. The suffering was real, but you will see it again.
So now we have a wolf. I understand. Cards must be traded for other more powerful cards. Okay.
Three damage dealt, 3 weights on the scale. Pass.
Can I draw another squirrel? No. I mean, I'm looking.
You may only draw at the beginning of your turn.
Understandable. Have a good day. I don't want to destroy my wolf, so I guess I'll just...
You've won this match.
Oh, do you just hit an empty spot, and that's like how you do it?
They won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh yes. Oh yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself.
This feels a lot like Hand of Fate. Hand of Fate.
Doot doot. 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The undying cat sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. They say that cats have 9,000 lives. The caustic adder, damage from its poison's bite, is always lethal. It does 1 damage. It's lethal over a very long period of time. It gives you the the power of old age. Only 1 may grace your paltry deck.
I'll play the adder, right?
Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. It's from Bethesda Incorporated. You are displeased with its nylon... its nylon material. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. You have a second. 1. Another useful implement. It'll allow you to tip the scales with it. That is considered cheating, but... 3 is as much as you can carry. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. I was ambushed by rocks. Maybe you'll help me. Play along for now. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Okay. Wolf cub. Stump. You were lacking the sacrifices for that stoat. Okay, then I'll play a squirrel. And then I will sacrifice the squirrel for the stoat. Here we go. And I cannot draw because I... Alright, I'll just ding then. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. I can put an adder here. Oh, the adder demands 2 sacrifices. In that case... You know you can play more than 1 card for turn. Well, maybe I don't have more than 1 card to play. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Ah. And then I will put a river snapper here. I have an adder, but I cannot do anything with it. Can I do anything with this stoat? I don't think so. No. If I put an adder here, can I like... There's 1 health. I think I may have just... One card per turn. Do not be greedy. Well, alright. A serpent. Perhaps more deadly than man. Oh, do I go first then? Do I always hit first, or does he hit first? Seems I have tipped the scales in my favor. You prevailed, and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. Do you think PETA would approve of this form of animal pit fighting? Because no actual animals get hurt. It's just a card form relating of pit fighting. I think that they also don't like metaphorical versions of pit fighting. Like, they seem to be against Pokemon, which is, you know, a digital metaphorical version of animal pit fighting, so I suppose they wouldn't like this either. The young wolf cub, it grows into a wolf after a single turn. Or, the sparrow, an inexpensive, if feeble, flying creature. Well, we already have a lot of wolves in our deck, so this sparrow seems like it could be versatile. Card bearing this sigil will strike an opponent directly, even if there is a creature opposing it. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Easy come, easy go. What? Pick me. What an honor. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the sparrow now lives in the stoat. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. Oh dear. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. It appears these cards have sentience. The hand shaking in fear is a nice touch to the card. Whoever's holding the card here. Okay, well I guess we'll bat coyote. I should put him in front of the coyote. Stoked. Back on the board. Indeed. You cannot draw a card on your first turn, fair enough. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Wow. Wildly unfair, my G. Squirrel. Adder. I see. Okay. I can't do that because I don't have another squirrel. In that case, I will bust out the second squirrel. And, he has 2 attacks, so he'll live. He has 2 attacks, so he might not live. But it's the best we can do. You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel besides the door. Candlestick beside the door. That's a knife. Bring it here. Now sit back down. Okay. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? Now, where were we? My man cheated and then used it to explain it to me. An ornery porcupine. Sharp quills await those who dare attack it. Grizzly. The monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficacy. Porcupine seems like a great defensive tool. I'm curious what's at this fireplace. You come across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You notice one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. The fire warmed the poor adder, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached towards it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the adder away from the fire and left. This really does feel like a D&D session. D&D but with animals. Like D&D but without mythical creatures and instead like zoology. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. This stout is my friend, I think. Grizzly. He has a lot of health. Alright. This spot? You sure? A card bearing this sigil will strike an opponent directly, even if there's a creature opposing it. I'm not sure. A well-earned point of damage? I didn't think you would really do it. I didn't know what it did. I see. Requires 1 blood, so if we can bide our time and draw a squirrel. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, the striker is dealt with a single damage point. Oh boy. A thorny rebuke. I do believe I've made a mistake. Alas, it's time for you to perish. He has long hands if he can just reach across the entire table like that. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. How would you rate my D&D podcast? I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be a perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. A cost of 2 blood from the item. And another, this time I will use its power and health. Here are the numbers. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Porcupine. I never did ask your name. Who would be someone who would get caught and killed by a serial killer? Well, gotta play the hits. Squidward. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? Sick camera, dude. You do not need to smile. Oh, thank God. I'm not very photogenic. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful opossum. I really pronounced the silent O in opossum. Cost 2 bones. You gain a bone when you meet a nice lady. I'm sorry. When one of your creatures perishes, for any reason. Hey, it's my buddy the stoat. Stoat. From the death of your creature, you have gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent, or the battle ends. Oh, the Rattler. Draw from the deck. If you don't mind me, I'm going to... It occurs to me that I have not opened chat yet. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay. I've got to figure out a way to... you know, open chat without, you know, closing the game. It's very awkward to always enter desktop whenever I do that. Not that I don't mind showing you my lovely face, but you know how it is. Did he seriously have 0 health? That rattle? That Rattler have 0 health? Bullfrog. Sure. Does this bullfrog have flying? Do frogs fly? Fascinating. Card bearing this sigil. Whoa. 273. Card bearing this sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Oh, it's airborne block. I see. So I have to remember 273. That appears to be a code for something. I do remember the Steam page saying this game had escape room elements, and that, you know, looking around the room when he asked me to go pick up the candle, there did appear to be things I could interact with, so... Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. Alright. It's beside the safe. Two, 7, 3. Stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever have from the Iron Crypt. It is the stoat around. Is the stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. The key? Can I interact with it in any way? Can I interact with this key? I do love my point-and-click adventures. Very nostalgic. I don't think I can interact with this key in any way, though. I'm dragging on it, I'm right-clicking. I'm pressing all the buttons. Maybe it's because I have this figurine in my hand that I can't do anything. Let us continue. The nefarious rattler, a brittle creature, once passed its monstrous fangs. The meager coyote, but what did you expect for only 4 bones? The unkillable cockroach, it returns to your hand after dying. It's cheap and it comes back. I think I want a cockroach. You know, you're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing. I'm no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. Or do keep your hands off my possessions. Oh, it's like a book telling me what the sigils do. Alright, well I have a key. Five. Appears to be a puzzle of some sort. Oh, I see. I forgot that I had put you there. Very well, you may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. Skink. I'm getting bonus decks. Nice. So for this one, it's a little more complex. Can't move him. Do that, do this. Alright. I need to equalize this somehow. So going up this way will do 3 damage. I'll need to block this.
Oh, that's not right. So I can get this to do 3 damage, at the very least. So that'll do 4. Got it. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well, I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. Alright, I've unlocked some cards through metagame puzzles. Very interesting so far. And oh no, there's more! So that's 3 already. No, alright. Put that like that? Nope. I move that up? Nope. Like this? Nope. Put that like that? Got it. Caged wolf. Curious. It doesn't have any attack power, but it does have 6 health. That's pretty nice. I can get 2 that way. I wonder if these cards spread damage based on those arrows to other tiles. So maybe the idea is to move them so that way they spread damage, because these all do like 1 damage. Of course, we can always brute force trial and error this sort of thing. No, not that. Hopefully that won't move. That refuses to go anywhere at all. This won't move. What if I'm supposed to... No. I don't quite get this one, because I don't know what these particular tiles do.
serial killer in the corner over there is being pretty patient with me, and I do appreciate that. So that tile won't move, period. Maybe that's a come back later sort of thing. Alright. Hello. Hey, good looking. Well, let's sit down. This rock may get you out of a hard place. Sure. A gust from this may lift creatures into the air, but only for a turn. Choose one. Feeling overburdened enough with the full 3 items, you carried on. I suppose we are in deep this time. A collaboration of animal cards. Porcupine and Coyote. Coyote is 1 elf. Okay. You should live. You have 3 health. To attack. If the creature opposing a card bearing this sigil loses 1 power. Oh, in that case, Porcupine won't do any damage. You need to, don't get ahead of yourself, you need to draw a card first. Alright. In that case, I'll draw a card. Back in the game. Squirrel. How about a worker ant? What does the worker ant do, I wonder? It has 1 power. Okay. Wolf. Alright. He ran out of cards. Very good. This does feel like Hand of Fate in a lot of ways. You know, randomly drawing cards, seeing what the fates have in store. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Wasn't expecting that one. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our thumbnail. I think actually I want to take the adder though. Squidward seems kind of expensive. I think I made him a little too much. Like, I can see how after dying you can make your deck kind of powerful through just decreasing the blood cost, increasing the power and defense and stuff like that. Let's go through here. I think we might get stuff. The amount of items you can carry is 3, and you have 3. Perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend? Pack rat. A prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stored pack. It's me. Yo, what's up? What do they got? Sparrow. Oh, they're going to attack, whatever. I'm just gonna place that down so he doesn't directly attack initially. Total misplay. Thank you for your support. Means a lot. I may have boned myself by, like, placing that rock there. Creature opposing card bearing this sigil loses 1 power. So it's like the stink bug. Alright. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender. I was going to lose though, what? Or you may finish this match the slow way. I was going to win. Wait, no. I was going to lose, but he surrendered. I thought it was a trick. Like, oh. I legitimately thought this was a trick. Well, alright. Maybe it still is a trick. It's hard to tell. The fervid mantis. Its prying claws strike both the left and right. It takes 1 step left and 1 step right. 1 to the front and 1 to the side. Porcupine. Black goat. The apothecized goat. The trusted offering. Sacrificing it grants 3 blood. I want that. I always need more blood. I don't need more items, I think, so let's go here. The choice is yours. Loose tail. When the card bearing this sigil will be struck, a tail is created in its place and a card bearing this sigil moves to the right. That sounds kind of useful, actually. Let's sacrifice the adder. And let's give it to you. Yeah, alright. So now we have the... Shoot, I already forgot its name. But now it has, I think, Poison Touch. That's pretty useful. No, not this again. Caged wolf. Has flying. But this has flying shield. Who's most dangerous? Probably the wolf cub. So I will place this here. Place that there.
resources to sacrifice that quite yet. There's a squirrel here. That probably wasn't ideal. When a card bearing this sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. You've drawn a card this term. Yeah, well, I have wishful thinking, alright? He got me again. How disappointing. We're not out of it yet. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that it is you wish to play. A random card with the cost of 1. What were you expecting? I don't know, to be bled that many times? Some bone tokens for a rainy night. Its bleeding yields 3 blood, if you can ignore the bleeding. Boss fight? That's ominous. The trees seem to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. The hobbled figure stood in your path. Hee-haw! 'Twas the prospector. He's doing the prospector again. He's the boss. The mule's key. Pack mule. At the end of the owner's turn, the card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Has 0 power, 5 hearts. Understood, Capitan. Ant spawner. When the card bearing sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. Fine. Not now, draw a card first. Ye shall write. I'll play a boulder here for delay. That caged wolf, he hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. enough. Costs 2 blood to put the boulder here. The skink should kill the pack mule soon. Stink bug. Need you here. Caged wolf. I don't have any. I don't want to sacrifice anything right now. Then get another squirrel and then play the caged wolf for more delay. Dagnabbit, my mule! I was expecting him to pull out a whole bunch of cards for himself when the pack mule died. I didn't expect him to give me a bunch of stuff. What a pleasant surprise, a real serendipitous experience. Raven egg. Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. No power, though. Draw a card. I don't think I can place anything there. No, I don't. What can I use instead? Power in numbers. That's the Ant's Creed. Play a squirrel. Play another worker ant. Let's see how this goes. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. There's gold in them cards. Gold, I've struck gold. I see. I beg your pardon. You won't let me play anything, huh? Get him! Alright. Turkey vulture. Very well, fine. I do not have a lot of things I can use for not only do I not have enough bone tokens for another Kuzma what? The cockroach. Sacrifice the goat.
Raven Egg has 2 health. Will not live through that. When the opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing its sigil will move to that empty space. Guardian, I see. How about this wolf? Got him. How many squirrels do I have? I have 2 squirrels, so I can stop, draw a card. Fine. Squirrel. Squirrel. Put like a caged wolf near the coyote. Then I'll put a cockroach there. Because it'll come back, even if it gets killed by the adder. How brutal of you. You dealt more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each damage you dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. You're first in a while to overcome our boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. The stalwart mole man, the ultimate defense, the secret enemy of the Incredibles 2. A largely unimpressive specimen. Fledgling, this card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. The level of Bruce's strength needs no explanation. I'm kind of curious. Wait a minute. Burrower. Mighty Leap. 273. We already know the trick to the safe. I'm kind of curious what will happen if we use the strange larva. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. I'm gonna stand up. Hold on a sec. Is there anything I can do with this caged wolf? Mr. Stinkbug said it was important. Man, the landmass of the world has gotten a lot smaller since global warming. Hey, yeah, there's a knife. I can't do anything with it. Anything I can do here? Wolf, squirrel. Nothing I can interact with, seemingly. I guess I'll figure it out later. The watchful bullfrog, it leaps in the way of attacking flyers. Black goat. Stalwart snapper, a near impenetrable defense. Let's take him. Let's get some items. Bone tokens and a black goat. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. I feel it, but he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. I have an inkling of where he might be, friend, but I don't know how to move the wolf in the cage. Kingfisher. What the heck? Waterborne. Card bearing this sigil submerges itself during the opponent's turn, while submerged opposing creatures attack its owner directly. I see. Bees within. Once card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. The bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. Where to place this? Probably above the kingfisher. Keep me alive. No promises. Stink bug. Shall we? River otter. I don't think this will defend against the flyers, personally. Oh, I won. Alright. The Tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. Casey. Rattler. Bifurcated Strike. The card bearing this sigil will strike each opposing space to the left and right of the space across it. Let's take it. Group of starving survivors stood a chance of dying in. We've been through this one before. No way. I enhanced the possum's power. Bullfrog. Flying types won't work so well here. It's hard to call it cowardly. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Here we go. If the opossum goes first, it will destroy that coyote. Excellent. Not as good. Yeah, bye. Okay. Sacrifice this squirrel for not that. Black goat. Play that. And then can I play the caged wolf here? That should divert at least some of the damage. Oh, this is bad. What was that? Oh, I have a wolf now. After caging him. How much health does the pack rat have? He does have an attack, I guess. So I guess I could use him. Squirrel. I don't think I'll win this, but I've done something important. So there is a victory here. I hoped for more. Hold on a moment. Sure enough. What do I do with you? Probably that, right? You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish you hadn't. I am, you know, I suspect that stabbing you with it won't do very much. Or that the option doesn't even exist. Oh, the dagger's on the table. Okay. Well, let's try not to die in the meantime. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality? You'll need more teeth for that one. You're leaving already? I don't have any more teeth. Please consider me pelts. Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Let's get some items. Your pack was full, but a small critter approached. A pack rat, always useful. To the user, you will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. I see. Bullfrog, black goat, squirrel. Kingfisher, coyote. Alright. Bullfrog should be able to block those flying attacks. At least temporarily. Oh, I've really bungalowed this one. Strange larva. This is fine. I hope I don't have to play the rest of the game like this. Strange pupa. I'm obligated to pass. Oh, so that's a free pass, sort of thing? Mothman? It has 2 health. You sure? Not really. Jeez, Mothman hits like a truck. Come on, bone. Alright, that's not a bone. I did it! Mothman Gambit paid off. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. It isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. I'll take the dual pupil eye, that seems fun. Thanks. Better? Regardless, the choice is final. Mantis. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. I'd like to cheat like you do. I don't have any items. Let's go get some. Let's play it safe and take an emergency squirrel instead. What the heck? Why does this one have cute eyes? I mean, I'll take it, but still. Oh boy. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark waters. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler, goldfish. Fisher. Oh boy. Alright. Well, two can play at that game now. It's time to really pull out the gambits here.
Ooh.
What, the wolf? I don't need to sacrifice anything for this. I'll wait. Which fish? Hard to choose. Fish or fish, easy choose. New fish, easy choose. Go fish. Bait bucket. What is this? 1 health. Are they just blocks? I have a odd feeling this isn't going to turn out well. Hey, Casey. Great white, go fish! Oh boy, that's not good. Alright, well that's an absurd amount of damage. Huh. Go fish. I should have protected my internet passwords better, or I wouldn't have been fished. Lame. That's lame. That's a lame joke. Stay there. No need to move. I'm afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold, your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Choose a cost to draw the cost from. Cost of 1 blood from worker. And another, the power and health. Based on number of ants? 0 power and 3 health from Ant King. We shall take the sigils. How about cockroach? The sigil of unkillable from cockroach. I never did ask you your name. So this is a sigil that will not die, and is powered up by the number of ants. How about, like, spawn killer? One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. Time for a selfie. Say cheese. We'll do better next time. If anything, what's kind of nice about this process is that when you die, it feels like you get a little something extra to help you along your way. So losing doesn't feel too bad. Are you prepared for what lies ahead? To be impaled upon the angler's hook, like the one who came before. It seems the lowly stinkbug has made his way in. Well, what did they do to these guys? They, like, gave them a shave? I guess they found out they were collaborating, so they, like, punished them by drawing them stupid. Like... But it has dealt. So it stands. Stinky. No. You may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must decide on a tribe that you prefer. And every time I die, it gives me new mechanics. Very interesting. Deer, the ant, or the wolf? Well, I kind of created that card with the ants in mind, so I guess we'll go with, like, insects. A randomly chosen insect card. Do you wish for something else? Well, I don't appear to have a choice. So, an ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She was like 21, practically ancient. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose! Sharp quills. Once card bearing the sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. You accepted the woodcarver's offering. It is useless without its second half. But you intued that this would not be the last encountered with her. Lucky draw. Underwater coyote. What a dick. Anyway. If I put the mantis behind the boulder, I can, like, probably... Well, if he's gonna be underwater, I can't really attack him, huh? Well, in that case, I have to draw, like, a squirrel. But I can't do that right now. So... Attack 1, L3. You can probably beat the porcupine, I think. I don't need your commentary, Mr. Stove. I will be able to at least match him in this state. Greetings. You have me here. I must surrender. He was gonna beat me again, and he just straight up... Never give up, kids, because sometimes you may be winning. And, you know, if you give up early, you could give away an easy win. You never know. I was going to lose there. I don't recognize this. The tenacious skink. It moves over when attacked, leaving its tail behind. It does look like my deck kind of resets when I die, though. The old woodcarver again appeared before you. Choose! The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The airborne sigil will now be marked upon all your canine creatures. I have flying dogs now. Salutations. Grandfur. Fronghorn. How much health does it have? 1 power. Put like a stove here. Yep. Cracking. Bullfrog. Can't do anything with this right now. We got him. You come across a hobbled man standing behind some boulders. You caught me off guard! Not supposed to see me till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. Even you can pick me a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. Show me where to strike. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by this one. Nag, damn it, no gold. Well, that's a funny looking varmint. Keep it. Cockroach. Stinky. Pick something else. Do what you must. I think having you with extra health might be cool. Let's see. Me again. Indeed, I can see you. Porcupine or coyote. I'll put you here and then put the mantis like here. Hopefully that'll give him some range. I don't really want you to hit the porcupine, so... How many do I have? I have 3. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I'll put him like right there.
Here you are, as unfaltering as a cockroach. Well, I concede. Are you crazy? I mean, okay. Are you a pessimist or what? Skink, Casey, River Snapper. I'll take this. What kind of items do I have? 2 items. My boss battles are high-stakes test of your aptitude. With one flame you will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. The smoke. The incessant clink-clanking of reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. Your mama. 'Twas the prospector. Hee-haw! Here we go again. Bone King. When a card bearing the sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Bullfrog, skink, squirrel. Mantis. River Snapper. Need more blood for that. Wow, that mole got obliterated. There's gold in them cards. Prospect your boss again. Cockroach. If I had the smoke, if I had blood, which I do not, I could. So many bones. I need to sacrifice somebody.
What's his damage? His damage is 3, so he'll kill this bloodhound for sure. Place that down. His power is 1. I don't know if he wants to be put there. There's nowhere for that card to be put. Right. In that case, we'll just sacrifice that squirrel. Got you. Get mined. Let me relight your candles. Very well. You may choose a rare card. Ouroboros, the Eternal Serpent. Death strengthens it forever. Amoeba, the amorphous amoeba. Its sigils are ever-changing. The poor abandoned child, child 13. It does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? Many lives. When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Unkillable. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. Amorphous. When a card bearing the sigil is drawn, the sigil is replaced with another sigil at random. Let's try Ouroboros. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. To the wetlands. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Bullfrog. The pernicious vulture, a tyrant of the skies. Rat King. How many items do I have? I think I broke a lot of the bottles during the boss fight. Squirrel in a bottle? Oh no! You can't use that. Failure. To the user, nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Well, that's what we call reverse psychology in the business. Ringworm. Oh dear. Worker ant. Wow, he wrecked me. Like, when will a worthy challenger appear? Let's take Squidward. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. I guess that's if you want to change totems or something. Bullfrog. Power 1. I am serious. You cannot use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice? Avoid it. Then why was it even an option? Why did you present it to me? There we go, we got him. River Snapper. Need for do 2 for that. So let's put him in front of that double line. There we go. Do I have enough for this? I do not have enough for this. 2 health. He just died of that coyote. I think it'd be better to just, there we go. There we go. I think I might be able to play Turkey Vulture next turn. There. Excellent. I have the most exquisite pelts. The first one's free. You'll need more teeth for that. Much appreciated. I don't have any teeth. +2 to health. Stop this. Who has low health that I use pretty frequently? Probably like the mantis, I think. Squidward. What do I got here? Kingfisher, bullfrog, kingfisher. I was wondering if I could like click on the spider and talk to him. There's one more living animal here. Is it the spider? I wonder. I'm gonna put the stoat in a place where it can't be harmed. Rabbit? Help? Why is that in my deck? Alright. Oh, that sucks. You're at the end of your rope. I need some sort of defense against those submerged enemies. Because there truly is no way to really attack them. Well, I do know one way. And that would be the aerial attacking enemies, but I don't really have a deck where that really excels at that. I would like a memento. Your death card. Let us begin. Please choose a card to draw cost from. The cost of free from the rabbit pelt. Yes. And another. This I will use its power and health in numbers. Power and health. 3 power and 2 health from the wolf. Now choose a card from which we'll extract the sigils. The sigil of Mighty Leap from the Bullfrog. I never did ask you your name. Air block. Prepare yourself. Death awaits. This is going straight on the cringe cringe compilation. I had such high hopes for the last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you will die. Your starting deck. I see. Well, I think I understand these symbols now. So let's take a look at them. So that'll do 2 damage. That'll do 1 damage. So let's... So that should be 3. If this hits that, it'll kill it. So I think it wanted to doot that brings it over here. Doot that defeats it. I think we want this here. Oh, I got it. Hello. And I thought I had all the totem heads together. My thanks. Now the woodcarver will offer this now. It's a rat head. The last time I found a rat head in a closet drawer, it wasn't so pleasant. I got a tooth. Let's see. Hello? Ah! The pain is unbearable. Even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. I've watched that dagger do its work. For a moment, I felt my misery had company. But it has its own noble purpose. Surely a step towards freeing the master. Ah! 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 Oh, the agony! You can't use that right now. Are you sure I can't use it? Can I use it to, like, uncork this man from his bottle? Spill him on the floor, maybe? You're wondering about that painting? I've seen stuff come out of it. But only if the cards are aligned just right. Squirrel and black goat. First step would be getting those cards in your deck. I know I've seen things come out of that painting. If those cards were placed just so. Taking a picture, it will last longer. Okay, squirrel, black goat. I can do that. That's a lead. Ah, the diligent ant. Its strength is proportionate to the size of its colony. The flighty elk. It moves after attacking. A lucky draw. Nice two top deck. Nice top deck. Froghorn. Elk? Yes, I think you've got me on this one. Well, he only did have one card, so I mean... Black goat, and we have a squirrel too. Totem. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. Appeared before you. The ancient woman had vanished. Oh, she tricked me. She stole my stuff. Yep. Let's take an extra squirrel in case we find that black goat this time. It seems that it's wise to do damage as quickly as possible. Great draw. Indeed. Totem, Prospector. This might be good. How about this one this time? A beehive. Only bugs under that boulder. I'll take it. I don't think I have a lot of items, so let's get that. A powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my next turn. I'll take that. Seems very useful. Mole buckhorn or pronghorn. I shouldn't have put him there. Yep. Well, he got me good. Alright. Time to do some weird plays. I did it. I changed the painting. I don't have the blood. He looks like he might do a lot of damage, so let's have fun with this one. An eye for a moment in time. But a moment more. Back on the board. Beehive. Ugh. I don't think this will work. Scoop? What? Alright. Would you care for a new eye? Yes. I'll take the cyber eye this time. Signed Salvation in Cuckoo Clock. What? What? I got a potted plant. What do I do with this? Keep sealed. Ah, you really did it. I knew you had seen stuff come out of that painting. Bring it here. Nice work. You solved the mysterious painting. For now. Okay, oh the agony. It's weird that I can place it there, but I don't think it needs to go there.
Can I place it on the table? Odd that. Well, that appears to be the only place I can put that plant, so I guess it's gonna stay there. Let me just check around if there's anywhere else I can put it. Put it in the safe. Nope. Door? Nope. Just screaming again. Yeah, I guess I'll put it there. As for the clock, it mentioned seek salvation. Stunted wolf, take the film roll before he sees it now. What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there? I have the film roll. Maybe when he kills me next, I can use this to take a picture. And he will kill me next, make no mistake. But it's progress. I do think that the Steam achievables are kind of giving away my progress a little bit. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but you know, a little bit of breaking the immersion. It is kind of, I feel like that wouldn't happen on other platforms a little bit, but you know, it's more of a fault of Steam than it is the game itself. But you know, bat, a meddlesome bat, a minor terror. It is interesting, like, the way that, like, the meta context of playing on Steam kind of affects your immersion a little bit. Crackling fire lit the starving faces of horror. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhance its power. Choose wisely. What? What do they do to my poor guy? I think I want to enhance the bullfrog, since I'm always using him, and he's not especially useful. Here comes the high-stakes game of mining again. Prospects are good. I ought to thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. They already hold the key. They must be talking about the film. This is no ordinary serial killer. This is some sort of mystical... I don't know. Clearly someone who can trap someone in cards. Must be the inscription that the title refers to. frog there. Put, like, the bat here. I don't know if we'll hit the pack mule, but we will do some damage. There's gold in them cards. He's doing this thing again. This. Not much I can do with everything being gold right now. Stop, draw a card. I have a regular wolf. He does 3 damage, right? You can take out that bloodhound. Elk. So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in the motion. Make haste. 2 health. Dagnabbit. What did I get? What on earth is this? Tentacle monster. Bell ring. Bell ring. Wasn't there a bell over by the candles? This doesn't tell me anything. It might be useful later. On a card blessing a sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Draw a card. Alright. Fine. Beehive. Black goat. Got you. Prospector is no problem. It's the angler that creates the issues. Need a light? Your reward? The douse. That filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. Bellist. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Pack rat. Strange larva. Mothman's kinda good. I like this game so far. Let me think. As the green air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dark smell of tepid waters invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. Hold on a sec. That's not a bell, it's a lamp. What the heck? Could it be? You have the master's eye. Does that mean the master can see me? Magnificus, can you see me? Can you free me? Ah, it is done. The master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. If Magnificus is free, it must be close.
Oh, I see. You have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not, I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you would get a chance? Yes, I see that you have a little something special. All you need is an opportunity to use it. I have seen challengers touch his legendary camera, but only if they are able to defeat him. Defeat him once more, that should do it. He has no idea what you have up your sleeve. You make it sound really simple. They make it sound like I've completed the, escape room part of the game. A conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. An adept kingfisher, a slippery hunter. Underappreciated ringworm, its value is not readily apparent. Let's take a raven. It seems like I've completed the escape room portion of this game, and I just need to get at his camera somehow. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer your carvings. Flying bugs. The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Took the film roll. Is that correct? My plan wears on its moment of truth. But you must defeat him first. So I have been told. Raven egg, kingfisher. I must bide my time. Here we are. Oh dear, he got me. It's painful to see. You hate to see it. My pelts are clean. Have a free one. Thanks for your patronage. Beehive with flying, weirdly. Bullfrog. Sacrifice this. And then put a raven down. Okay. I think that should be good. Elk. My raven, bro. I needed that. about a bat? Bat. The bee is free. Oh dear. Wolf pelt? I can't use this. Oh, I wrecked myself. Rabbit pelt? Oh boy. I bought too many pelts at the store. Strange larvae. This is high stakes if I've ever seen it. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Black goat. Wolf. I can't do that. Really scraping by here. Stunted wolf. Okay, okay, making it happen. Woo! Close one. Luis? Oh, he's got underwater stuff. Corpse maggots. The inevitable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. Corpse eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing this sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. I used a lot of timepieces during that last fight, so let's get some stuff. Strange larvae. We're gonna do the Mothman Gambit this time. Wow, that just instantly killed me. I don't. What a shame. Your death card. Beautiful. Tough. It could use some detail. Please choose a card to cast from. It will use its power and health. How about underwater? Never did ask you the name. Wet. Any good card has a portrait. Goodbye. Another challenger approaches. I will prove your worth in short order. Where did I get? What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. What foul? That foul-stunted wolf. You really want such a creature in your deck? That sight of it does try my temper. But it has been dealt. So it stands. It looks like it butted at least a little bit. He's just telling me the same thing. The Bountiful Warren. It spawns a rabbit when it is played. Crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said. We've been through this. Push your luck or pull away. Pull away. Sparrow and Coyote. What, already? I need to be pulling more squirrels. Pity. You won't find better pelts within 100 miles. I don't have anything, so I'll just take one. Alright, so now all woodland rascals and critters have salutations. All woodland critters have whatchamacalls. The porcupine skill. Draw one card. That's a wolf right there. Warren. Never doubt the fecundity of rabbits. Bullfrog. What is this? You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. Fecundity. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Magpie, cockroach, corpse maggots. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, the card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. How about River Otter? These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. Squirrel. Sparrow, eh? Alright. Alas. Stop, draw one card. Sure. Squirrel, place. Warren, place. Rabbit, place. Squirrel, take out, place. River otter, place. Stop, draw a card. Oh my god, alright. I will surrender. Very well. We take those. Mantis. Wet. I think I'll take wet. Who will you sacrifice? Bullfrog. A taste of my former glory. Where's that hound of mine? here we go again. You sure? Coyote has 1 health. You can do it. Wet. I must trust you. Well, I mean, you don't have to. But it would help. River otter, wet, and Squidward. No, wait, not Squidward, squirrel. I see. He has 2 power. He has 2 health. But he also submerges. So, draw a card. Cut up his card because he'll just get killed anyway. I think I have to draw a squirrel though. I'm gonna have a lot of squirrels by the end of this. Card. Squirrel. River otter. There we go. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. If nothing else, I will have cannon fodder. My mule and her back. Your lives are restored. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you realize. Oh, yes, I know. Well, let's see. Raven. Let's take that. The gothiest of Teen Titans. Hold on a sec. I thought that might happen. I thought there might be some teeth in that skull. Squirrel. Greetings. Worker ant and ringworm. Ringworm doesn't have any attack power, so he's not the biggest threat right now. Good lord. Mantis. Put the river otter here. Got him. Ah, shoot. Squirrel there, squirrel there. Dude. Raven. Ouroboros. I still have no idea what that ringworm does. Might as well put it in a place where it won't be hit, and we'll defeat the ringworm, eh? I thought you might come back with a bone card. Seems that was optimistic. Whatever, we won. Lewis. Lewis doesn't seem especially powerful, huh? You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. What happens if I put a Warren card here? You callously slaughtered the Warren. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. The minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with one extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor Warren and carried onwards. Oh man, I accidentally did a watership down. Oh dear. Lizards that become stronger lizards. Bullfrog. I didn't really want to do it on this turn, but this seems like a high-risk battle. Get him. He has 1 health. I think Luis can take him. Salutations. Greetings. Please destroy them. Excellent. Well, shoot. It occurs to me now that, Bullfrog. Okay. That should work. Elder Bullfrog. Oh boy. Now I've won. I was going to say now I've stepped in it, but this game is very odd. Sometimes it'll be really kicking my butt, and then sometimes it'll just hand me wins. It's odd like that. Kaminsky. He has really weird and bad stats. Bullfrog. Cockroach. Cockroach seems good. Well, alternatively good. Giving a river otter more health seems kind of reductive since nothing can hit it in the first place. There's somebody that could use more health though. Maybe the cockroach. Now I'm gonna pull it out. Okay. Cockroach, wet. Kingfisher, all flying and underwater. I'm gonna have to do something to counter this. So I'm gonna put wet over here. That'll be able to counteract the two kingfishers, but we're gonna have to do something about this bat. Probably defeat it with that, I think. This won't attack the squirrel, so I can safely put it there. I believe that's 3. And we are doing also 3. We are keeping it in check, in balance. But that will change as soon as the coyote comes and kills the stink bug. Oh, I could have used this for the river otter. I guess it doesn't matter since they're both gonna hit the same place. Okay, squirrel, river otter. now we are hitting an empty space as well, so we've got a leg up on them. Take squirrel. Got you. I did it. I did it. I did it. Hooray. Grizzly. I'll take that. I don't have any super powerful cards, I think. Who could use more health? Stop this. Choose wisely. It's your choice. Put the raven in there. No, I want to take it out. I don't want to risk them being eaten by the survivors. It's spooky. I've already lost too much. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. The rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish. Kingfisher. Alright. Priest does one, the Marauder also does one. We are going to new fish, take easy. Fresh, choose. Fresh, choose. He seems to have a bias towards the most recently played card. Mine now. Go fish. So he takes it for his own. Then he took a bad one. Yeesh. All stale, hard choose. Then perhaps you would like this one? New fish, easy choose. Go fish. Oh boy, I remember this. He pulls out the great whites. Grizzly. Oh boy, I do have the thing. Well, it actually looks like the only thing that's gonna really be hitting the bait bucket is the stunted wolf. Go fish. Oh, well, I guess I was wrong on that front. Huh. Go fish. Your death card, beautiful. Though, it could use some detail. It's power and health. 2 power and 5 health from the Raven. Now choose a card from which we'll extract the sigils. I see. It seems in this case, doing underwater stuff is bad. Because the great sharks will rip right through it. Bonefish. There's but one last thing to do, stay still. That will be all. He's kinda got kind of a brain thing. I'm still thinking about the last one. To be so soundly defeated by this simpleton angler, no less. What is that? Try to stay focused. Here is your deck. Study it. I think we can get this. It's just a matter of, like, the Great White deck is very much... It appears to be a surprise, beginner's trap gimmick thing. Regal Moosk, the creatures of the wild, make way for it. Hefty. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Fair enough. Okay. A lucky draw. You have me here. I surrender. Fair enough. I'll take a wolf cub. Awful. But let's see what's ahead. Coyote, porcupine. That's a really fast turnover time for the wolf. I do not have you here. I think there's something weird with the surrender AI. A nascent fawn. It quickly grows into an elk. I'll take that. I need to stop going for items when I already have some. Squirrel, elk fawn.
Place that there, and then the bullfrog should be able to take it out. I concede. I mean, okay. I will take the field mice. I'm gonna have so many pack rats. We got to the prospector in record time. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Alas, we meet again. Regrettably, yes. I'll draw this. Place this down. Bullfrog. Take that. Lights out. Lars Golden them cars. Here we go. Pack rat. What does it do? When a card bearing this sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. In that case, get him. Draw a card. I will take a squirrel. Squirrel. Play a pack rat. Got a random item. Very cool. I'll place a boulder here just to be a dick. If I place a wolf cub here, that should defeat him. Got him. Squirrel, stunted wolf. Should defeat the adder. Opens the pack mule. Squirrel, bullfrog. Stop, draw a card. Sure. Squirrel. Place bullfrog. He has 1 health, so it shouldn't matter that much. Got him. We have a ton of bone tokens. You will not perish quite yet. Not quite yet, but we're gonna get there. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Gek. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. It doesn't have a cost, making it seemingly pretty useful. Moman seems like a protector. Let's give him a try. You will need another map. We're here in the wetlands. Huh? I wonder if this plant's growing in any meaningful way. Indeed, we need to defeat him. I could have swore there was definitely something here. Ah, well. You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It really occurs to me that some people will go to some incredible lengths for you to just play D&D with them. Each spoke, "Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke, but first you will choose a trial. The trial of health. 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. The trial of power. 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. Trial of blood. 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 blood combined to pass. Let the trial of power begin. 1 from the stoked, 2 from the pack rat, 2 from the pack rat. You have passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was... a bullfrog. An inhabited bullfrog join your menagerie. Let's get an item. I should use that on one of the sharks. Hello again. Bullfrog. Moment. I wasn't able to do any attack power to it. Shoot. When will a worthy challenger appear? Not today, seemingly. So many pack rats. Ringworm bugs. Well, it's a good thing I got here fast, because I hella fucked up.
Power and health.
Speedy. I mean, it got there pretty fast. I have to imagine that the jar of gelatin is pretty disappointed in me for not managing to defeat him at this point. Sometimes I wish I hadn't done away with Grimora. She, at least, was a worthy opponent. Are you paying attention? Keep your mind focused on the game. Sadistic pronghorn. I really gotta focus up and find a good way. Airborne block for canines. Okay. I need to put a bullfrog here. The bullfrog will not live. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I think I'd like the elk fawn. Bees within. Once the card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. I now have rodents that become stronger rodents. Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. Take this, place that here. Once again, the bullfrog will not live, but he is our sacrificial toad. It's only a misplay for you, because you're the one getting hurt. You have me here. I surrender. In this particular instance, I think he's right. He would not have won. Wolf cub. I'll take it. squirrel in a bottle. Coyote. He'll do 1 damage and has 2 hearts. Squirrel. Stoat can probably beat this out. Greetings, stink bug. There we go. Stunted wolf. Put there. Oh, I could have used a pronghorn. Ah well. All the same. Elder Squirrel. The Elder Squirrels 5 Skyrim Special Edition. I concede. He's getting better about knowing when to give up. How about a 2? Pronghorn? I'll take another one of those. I have 2 pronghorns, so... What if we gave him the power to hit on both sides? That'd be pretty wacky. I guess he does also move, though. Still. Da-da-da-da-da. Gold, I can smell it. Blah, 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 blah. Last we meet again. Yeah. Fighting a gold digger, we get it. He only loves me for my money. I get it. Not that. Oh, fine. Squirrel here. Stunted wolf. You sure? I'm pretty sure. Whoops. I guess I wasn't as sure as I thought I was. All that glitters is not gold. Gold, I've struck gold. Wolf cup. I mean, I'll take that. Get him. This guy will do more damage to me than... Okay, so I need to... Whatever, bro. I'll take the squirrel. 3 health. So we should be able to absorb a hit. Do this. Start bending it to our side. Play this. Still will be able to live briefly. Oh boy. Ant Queen. Let's see here. Squirrel. Stop, draw a card. Fine. Squirrel. Squirrel. Ant Queen. Put squirrel. Worker ant. Its power is relative to the number of ants, so got him. Reignite. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Long elk. I have no words for this freak of nature. Touch of death. When a card bearing this sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. I might want that. Especially since I have no bone-based cards right now. A moment. Ah, wetland map, my old friend. Let's go this way. Beasts? Not at all. Choose among these challengers who came before you. Wet or Squidward? I think I might want Squidward. Worker ant ringworm. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, great. Hopefully that's not irreparable. Squidward kinda tanky. Nice. Skunk has no power, but he reduces Squidward's power also. Greetings. Sick. Okay. Blood or mystery? Blood, mystery, blood, mystery, blood, mystery. Mystery. Squidward indeed. Yes, I have a card named Squidward. Porcupine Mantis. Porcupine is okay. I think Mantis. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through the thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. Oh dear, you don't. You have no duplicate cards. Take 1 of ours? We will use it next time. I have 2 manti. See here. Bullfrog. Alright. That should be useful. Yikes. Alright then. Elk will go to the left. Fine, I'll draw a card, Mom. Yeesh. Long elk. Touch of death. Perhaps he'd be ideal for the adder. Excellent. Vertebrae. Oh my. Mantis is doing work today. Get him stoked. We can place a Squidward for what that is worth. I don't think he has any more cards though, so it doesn't matter much. Oh, Trapper. Oh, might be able to sell some of my pelts if I go up the way some though. My pelts are the finest. I have 4. So I'll take this. Take that. Much appreciated. Came to the old wood over an overlong moment of silence, she moved through her carvings. With that head, because it's the only head I have.
That might be useful for the sharks later. Kingfishers. Oh boy, my favorite. Alas, we meet again. Risky business. Holy cow, that's a lot. Show me some exquisite pelts. Hair pelts. How about adder, bloodhound, and kingfisher? Sure, you have my gratitude. I feel more prepared for the boss than I ever have been, which gives me the feeling that I'm going to lose hardcore. Who wants to earn Death Touch? Giving Mantis Death Touch would be an absurd ability, I think. Can I do that? Ooh, that's silly. Alright. Moment of truth. You bring fresh fish, easy choose. All stale, hard shoes. Perhaps you would like the smoke. Take fish, go fish.
elk fawn, perhaps. Stink bug? Go fish. Squirrel. Mantis. This is gonna be a kind of abhorrent. Not looking forward to it, honestly. Go fish. These things do so much damage, yeesh. Okay, I have a plan, but it's pretty bold. Eyes coming out. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you? Well, it's a little hard to look at it under the circumstances. Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered, insectoid. The amalgam is all. I'll take that. I imagine you'd like to replace that eye you lost. The choice is final. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Let me see. The frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome, into your lungs. The beauty of falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Truly, I don't know what to do with this plant. I can place it here. What else do I do with it? Watching the anglers lose. Now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I will have another chance. I have to defeat him, but that wasn't the end, so rip. Oh. Can jiggle it a little. But not much more than that. Let's get some more cards. Sparrow.
Frozen opossum. That pitiful opossum. To the user, a frozen opossum is created in your hand. A frozen opossum is defined as 0 power, 5 health, frozen away. Squirrel. Porcupine, raven egg. I see. You can't draw blood from a frozen possum. If you insist. He flies right over me. I'd hoped for more. Can't do that. Moose buck. Did you bring us two of the same? We would like to experiment. I think this could get messy. Look away. The mantis is now one? Well, that was a big goof. Well, shoot. You made it so far. Choose a card to draw the cost from. A cost of 1 blood from the mantis. Power and health. 3 power and 3 health. For we will extract the sigils. Almost. One thing now remains. That will be all. Ugh. Ah, welcome. I will not be explaining the rules this time. If you do not intuit them, you will be slain. This is your dilemma. What is that? A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. I think I'm gonna give this one more go. And if I don't succeed, I'll try this again on another stream. I want to complete this game, but I'm also getting kind of hungry. So I think I'll try to finish it. But I get kind of wary about games and like finishing them, because for me one of my pet peeves is like when people start a game and then they don't finish it while they're streaming or recording it. Because it always sucks when you get kind of invested in a series and then it just stops, or, you know, doesn't conclude. Even if the conclusion kind of sucks, it's nice to have closure. So I'd like to be able to finish it. Birds, bugs, lizards. Let's do birds. Covetous magpie. They can fetch any card in your deck. Sounds exceedingly useful. Creases adjacent to this card bearing this sigil gain 1 power. Oh dear. I'll take that. Reginald. He has Death Touch. That's pretty good. He has more health than the Adder, too. Hawk and flying seems a bit redundant. Well, I didn't mean to... Not right. I guess what I got. Underwater canines. My favorite.
I'll pass. We all pass in time, don't we, buddy boy? The Dauntless Bloodhound. It leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. What lies ahead? Wolf cub. Got it. Squirrel. Bullfrog. Should be able to take that on. Pack rat. Squirrel. Stoat. There we go. Nice and simple. A nascent raven, it is no less conniving in its incubation. Alpha. The venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. Skunk sounds kinda good. I want the raven egg, though. Plus HP. Who needs more HP? Mayhaps the raven egg? That should help it tank a few more hits before it needs to mature. That smoke, it is great indeed. Greater smoke. What's so great about this smoke, huh? It has an attack and heart. Fascinating. Wow, already. There's gold in them cards. Easy, boss. Just pop that mule. This, summon the black goat, then summon
he'll kill the pack rat. I'll get an item though. He won't damage anything, so might as well. Reginald. He's got the death touch. This. Then place the magpie. Am I your choice? Mayhaps the raven. Shiny. Will just kill anything I put down in front of it is the issue. So I need something with an actual attack. How about a bullfrog? Excellent. Let me relight your candles. The amalgam seems of use. We will need another map. I'm pretty sure this doesn't do anything, but oh. I can touch him. There are mushrooms growing here now. Must be getting moldy. Trial of blood. 3 your own cards must have more blood. Let's try Trial of Blood. I did it. Pronghorn that gives me bones on death. Very cool. I could get another item. Apparently I cannot get another item. So Pat Rack it is. B. Pack rat. that's quite a lot. Squirrel. Bee isn't a huge problem, comparatively. Frozen opossum. Might as well. And run in, run in, and run in, run in. Alright. I see, I see. Greetings. I can... Shit. Alright. What? Oh! A frozen possum breaks when it melts. Who knew? I don't think that Mantis is going to be able to outpace this. It won't. It will not be able to outpace this. Well fought. Let's see if we can earn anything here. Trial of Power. Drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power to pass. Trial of Bones. Trial of Wisdom. Trial of Power. Let's try that. Excellent. Adder with blood. Do I have any duplicates? I don't think I do. I have 2 pack rats. I could create a horrible stitched pack rat. We need duplicates, 1 for each of us. You may want to avert your eyes. Pack rat. You now have but 1 pack rat. Is it stronger? Oh, I get it. It's an amalgam. Like an amalgamation. I'm a goofing ball. Takes 2. Well, that adder is gonna kill my raven no matter what, so I might as well sacrifice it. Rattler has low health, but high attack. I see. I don't want that Rattler to attack again. Oh, he got me. Whatever. Trial of blood, trial of bones, trial of kin. Trial was passed. Excellent. When the card being sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. What kind of... I don't really know what kind of... I think I just have a variety of animals. I don't have one particular type. Alright, let's try not to lose on this one. Raven egg. Raven egg will not die in one hit, so that's something to consider. Hit that beat, bro. River otter. Rabbit. I don't want to use that right now. Interesting. So submerged enemies will hit flying enemies. Reginald. I have a bee in my inventory. Is this meant to clog up my deck or something? Is that the gimmick? It seems more useful than not. Field mice. When a card with signals is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Let's use field mice. Enhance its power. Who needs their power increased? Reginald has Death Touch, so giving him more power wouldn't help anything, I think. Alright. Can we make a miracle happen twice today? I am the angler. You are the fish. Pack rat. Go fish. It's a pretty bad... stale fish, hard chews. Yep. Well, if he keeps pulling squirrels, he's not gonna have a lot to work with. Go fish. It's also going to make it difficult to draw new cards, though. Go fish. We cut that up. I probably should have cut the one in front of the stunted wolf, but whatever, right? Go fish. Oh, wow. You really just broke him with that, huh? It worked out. Alright. Perhaps these will entice you. Strange larvae. I do like my Mothman. And we did it without the hook, so... you would climb to the snow line. I don't know what that check means. I'm a little curious to see what it is. Warden, elk, sparrow. Stick an elk. Ah, it's the demon thing. Who am I willing to sacrifice for this? Bullfrog. Elk fawn. Oh wow, they aren't kidding about the elk. They front-loaded that. Alright. It's painful to see. I should have paid more attention. Moose buck. I don't recall making that one. It landed on its side. So cool. Mowman and moose buck. Mowman won't do any damage, so it's best to get in the way of a moose buck, I think. Goes down. Oh, wow. They really aren't kidding around with, like, the third phase. Tragic. Your death card. Beautiful. Prepare yourself. Death awaits. Stop shaking.
Oy, oy, oy.
That third phase is brutal. I think I need to cut myself off and go eat something. I'm having fun, so I think I want to, like, there's part of me that's like, oh, I want to try it again. I want to do it again, but I think also, like, I need to, you know, cut myself off and actually go eat something. So, I did have fun, and I do want to complete this. But I also think that if I keep doing this over and over and over, we'll be here forever. So, like, I'm gonna give this another go, soon, I think. I rather enjoyed this game. It was fun. I think the puzzle mechanics as well as, like, the card game stuff is pretty good. I can see why a lot of people like this. So, we'll be back at this soon. But for right now, I think I'm gonna wrap up for today. I appreciate everybody who came out to watch. And we'll be back with some more streams tomorrow, I think. Supposing I don't wake up at like 7 p.m. again. In the meantime, I'll see you guys later.